think it's working. Some Genshin character just spoke to me. I'm not sure what he wanted to from me, but I think we're gonna have to do a short setup session because the new overlay and stuff, and I can make myself a lot smaller now. Ah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so sorry. We're doing the, I don't know the name actually, so let me just look. Oh no, now I know what's wrong. Alright. Time to log into the proper account. Wait, is it really? Okay. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, let's try it. For some reason, Genshin keeps logging me out of my account. I don't know why. And it's annoying. So now I have to hack myself into the system, into the mainframe, in order to get myself into my account again. Apparently it's this email then. Let's see. Yeah, stupid Genshin puzzle. Come on, just... I'm gonna have to go through all the iterations of my password and see if we can find it. And another puzzle. Still false. Dude, I'm running out of ideas. I think this is one that I haven't tried yet. Oh man. Who thinks it's a good idea to log me out of my accounts all the time? Ah! Guess worst case... Oh no, damn it, I'm dumb. I misspelled the email address. Okay. No, it should be fine. Let's try again. Come on, please, Genshin. Oh, it seems to work. Okay. Please be the right account, though. I pray to the 7. Please, 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 please. Also, while it's loading, I guess I can go to the other overlay. Oh, that's my browser. That's my desktop. You guys don't need to see it all.
It's been a while since we last played cards at the Cat's Tail. Wonder how Diona's doing.
All right.
Well, since we have some time on our hands, let's go check up on her.
Okay, we're gonna do that after I imported the recording for Genshin because of the new layout, it's not imported anymore, but it should be easy. There we go. Whoop. Oh man, Sumeru music, I missed it. Oh no, that's too far back. Like this. Okay, now I'll scale it up properly.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, and we can remove the death counter for now, because I don't plan on dying in Genshin, that would be embarrassing. So, now everything is working. Just let me check something real quick. Aha. There we go. That's the Genshin recording. I'm just gonna have to check real quick whether I'm missing any setting that I desperately need to copy. Just give me a moment. Ah, that's the one. Okay. No. Okay. So we can go over to the new overlay. I just had to... Why is it gone now? Okay, it's just there. Oh no, okay, it's working. It's working. I'm gonna make myself a lot smaller now. Last time we couldn't do that because I had a... Okay. What is with that abysmal thing behind me? What is that creature? Why is it there? Oh no, where do you come from? Okay, let's get rid of that being. We don't want to have it here. Okay. I hope... Wait, this is confusing now. Wait a minute.
Honor the generosity of the Dendro Archon. You must properly care for the rainforest.
Thank you. Alright, now... Okay, now we can use this one. Okay. I think this one has less delay. I hope it... If the audio is absolutely desynced, let me know. But it should be fine. Alright. What we're doing today is send the Discord a message, because otherwise they're not gonna know that we're playing the thingy. Yeah. We honor the generosity of the Dendro Archon. We must probably care for whatever. Oop. Okay, and the Discord is notified. Perfect. Now we can just do our dailies real quick, which I don't know why I'm even doing them, because... Oh, well, but we could do... Okay, we all honor the generosity, it's fine. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Being away from Genshin for a while kinda has its positive sides, doesn't it? Or I believe that's for returning people, right? I think? What is it doing? Oh, okay, it's just showing me what's going on. I'm not completely out of the loop game. Reunion blessing. Happy Neutral, how you doing? Hope you're having a splendid day. Double drop, double drop. They really want me back, huh? Alright. We're doing the duel thing in a bit. 15 days. Ooh, that's pretty short. How long is the version gonna last?
Whatsoever.
Where can you see that? Battle Pass, right?
Once there was a glorious kingdom.
There was one glorious kingdom, yes. Thank you, Venti. I should learn that. I should be able to just recite that completely at this point. 63 days, and the event is only 50 days long. What are they doing? Look fantastic today, thank you. Even though I am dressed for way colder weather, but yeah, well, if it's getting too hot, I can just wear something that is cooler, fresher, whatever. But yeah, we're gonna do the TCG thingy, but I'm gonna have to look through what's new real quick. Yoimiya's second character quest. Huh. That's interesting. Wait, can you... Okay, yeah, okay, sorry. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. We're gonna look into that for sure. Cave Hangout, also pretty nice. More cards with gods. The gods and the others. That's a... Oh, okay, yeah. Greetings, I'm learning French for an incoming update. Hey, that's actually a good idea. Guess who's winning the 50-50s? I did. Nice. Yeah. Je non parle français. I probably butchered that. But if I'm not mistaken, that means I don't speak French. Je ne parle pas français or something is... I don't know. I don't know, there was a song about that. But actually, yeah, maybe a good idea to learn some French names. But, I mean, how hard can they be, right? I think we're gonna meet some Fontanian people. Je ne parle pas français. Okay, I'm sorry. If you're learning French. Okay, I'm not really learning French. But for everyone that is gonna learn French for the Fontaine update, good luck, because French is not a language that you learn in... How many days do we have left till the update? It's probably like, what? it's is it we're gonna have 3.8, right? So it's probably like 2 months.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Why did it teleport here? Ah, press at the sea.
Transitory.
Transitory. Moswa from Dr. Stone. Oh man, the gliding works so much different to Zelda. I need to get used to this again. Ah, you and your boat, huh? Yeah, let's get that done real quick. I know what a load test is. Thank you. Yeah. Can we get it over with? I kind of wanna, you know, battle with some card people, you know, vibing, you know. I'm on holidays for, well, the weekend plus Monday and Tuesday. So maybe we'll get some extra streams in, do the Yoimiya thing on Thursday, Tuesday, sometime soon. And I'm also gonna do, I hope maybe finish Zelda this weekend. That would be fun. Once I have time, it's gonna be pretty nifty. Okay, put this stuff in here. Wow, it's not sinking. Great. Look at that. Look at you go. Look at you go. But to be honest, about the whole French thing, if all the French names are gonna be like Charlotte, then I'm not gonna have a problem. But she's perfect. When is her banner? Is her banner like after this one? Because if that's the case, then sorry, Kirara, but Kiwawa? I don't know. Someone said you can kind of pronounce it with a W instead of an R. But yeah, if she's coming after that, then I'm sorry, but I don't have Primo Jumps to spare. Yeah, I just realized. Oh, well, now the music's not playing. Was it a coincidence that when I pressed that button that the music faded out? Never realized that. Huh. So where's it? To be honest, I kinda need Primo Gems, but I also kinda don't wanna farm the Primo Gems, and I think it's just... Hi, Fading Spirit! I think it's just better if we go to quest, because I wanna play the quest, and I don't wanna grind stupid daily quests. I'm lazy, I know. Oh, okay. I think Paimon said we should go to... What is it called? Cat's Tail? Yeah. Man, it's been so long. Would...
Wait, isn't that Tubby? What's she doing in the cat's tail?
Okay, that's weird. I thought Tabby is just like an illusion. So interesting that Tabby is in here. I saw Yaimiko sitting in the back row. What is she doing there? Doesn't she have like administrative business or something in Inazuma? Well, also, hi Tabby, how you doing?
Ah, it's you two.
Quest starts in front of Mondgate or whatever. Oh, well, I don't know. Paimon said I should go here. Now we met him. So we'll see. HyperX or Logitech keyboard. I am a bit of an HyperX simp, but well, also HyperX. But depends. Depends a bit on what you want. Pick the one that you like more. That's it. Not the brand. Pick items, not the brands.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot?
That's a question.
Can do that?
Of course I can. But this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it?
Is that a new voice actor? Or am I just too used to the old voice lines that were repeated over and over?
Although the Adepti
One's
created
different.
teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms,
our movements are not restricted to those domains. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land. But it is true that I, in contrast, rarely leave the teapot realm at all.
Poor Birdo.
Ah, Paimon gets it now.
And the only time they leave is to play TCG, like a real madman.
Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
Not to play cards, I bet, please.
Indeed not.
Oh.
Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here still has to do with the card game. And as it
Teapot
happens,
bird sounds weird without
something
context.
to do
Sure
with
it does.
traveling, too.
How so?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms.
Yeah, the bird kind of sounds as if they don't want to be here, but they're paid to be like, here's a new exciting thing. I don't really want to be here though. So she sounds tired, yeah. But maybe that's just Tubby. Tubby's a bit sleepy.
That way,
So
anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room.
what is she doing here?
You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Do you think Madame Ping is responsible for all the birds? If so, then yeah, she should kind of ask. Or she, he? I am unsure. Bird. Gender bird.
This'll make things much easier. But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it?
She doubled the offer.
Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
How? She's able to create like a giant floating island with a pretty enormous building on top of it. But you can't double the size of little cat's tail. I don't...
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started.
Alright, so this is probably just like an explanation to why this is here now?
Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well.
Damn. Is this like the first shard of crossplay? Or is this just supposed to mean like that we have the option to play with someone on the same server? But it sounded to me like that's crossplay across the entire world. Might be wrong though. If that's the case, that's great.
Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Who is that guy? Meow. Well, yeah, we'll see each other in a bit. Until then, keep looking at me sussily. Okay, so let's just use the quest marker. Nope, that's not the one. The Summoner's Summit. Da, da, da. I don't think we know those.
What a disaster. I didn't even make it through the qualifiers. How'd you do?
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid.
Haha. Well, it sucks to be you.
I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card player.
The next round's starting soon, right? Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who will win the grand prize.
Grand prize. Bye-bye, Eichendorff and the other guy.
Prize?
Yep.
Sounds like they were talking about a card competition. They must be talking about Genius Invocation TCG.
Do you think there will be food at the venue?
Should be, but let's go ask Diona for details.
Alright. Commence a suspect Genesis. Okay. Interesting quest name. And now we're going back to the cat's tail? Okay, of course. Is that Fischl? No, that's Kirara, right?
Wait, what? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
Oh, if that's the thing that's surprising you, then wait until she turns into a box.
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You want to pet them?
Wow, does it hurt when your tail splits into 2? Which one did you grow first? Oh, and what do you do when they start moving around while you're asleep?
Interesting set of questions.
Oh, well,
Oh, sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before. Who's Diona chatting with? From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's probably from Inazuma.
oh, don't worry, kid. I'm sure you'll be growing a couple of tails of your own in no time.
Not how it works.
You think I could grow 2 tails as well?
No, I don't think so.
Sure, you're a yokai too, right? Your yokai power must be really strong if you can already take on human form.
Not how it works.
I was just climbing a tree one day when another tail popped out, just like that. People started calling me, Nekomata, I think?
Nekomata? What does that mean? Anyone can translate?
Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
I don't even think Mondstadt has yokai. What? Is there anything that even comes close to yokai here? Not really. In Leah, you could say it's kinda the Adepti. Here you kinda have, like, nothing.
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for has been expanding, so I'm now getting the opportunity to travel to cities all over Teyvat. Oh, it's been such a pleasure chatting with you that I almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer. Diona of the Quetzline clan, your pickup is complete. Thank you for choosing Komaniya Express.
Great. Feel free to come hang out anytime.
Well, finally they have a delivery service. That was long overdue.
Do only yokai have tails in Inazuma?
I think so, yeah. Oh, she even has cat feet.
Hey, Diona! Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Hey, what brings you back to Mondstadt? Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the Cat's Tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi! Oh, and by the way, who was that just now?
That was a big fat lie, Paimon. You're here because you heard there's a prize and food, so just say it straight to her face.
Oh, she's a courier from Komaniya Express. They're an international delivery service operating out of Inazuma. Huh? Is the Cat's Tail doing international business now? No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Komaniya Express to pick them up. That's all. I didn't mind. You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her there?
We saw some of Wings, yeah, and some of Fox ears. And some human likes. Or lookalikes. But yeah, a few.
But this is actually the first time we've ever seen one with two tails. Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day. Huh. Anyway, what were you two here for?
And
again?
sentient umbrellas.
Did you need
Don't
me
forget
for
about the
something?
sentient umbrellas.
Oh yeah! Paimon almost forgot. Do you know anything about a Genius Invocation TCG tournament? Apparently there's prizes and stuff.
With stuff meaning food.
A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big event. They even had posters imported from Inazuma.
Why? Can't you make posters in Mondstadt?
But I'm busy with things here, so I didn't sign up. I don't know all the details. Maybe try asking my boss. Got it. Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food. Huh. What do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
True. Thanks, coach.
That's meow like it. Okay, you two should probably get going now. Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day.
Inazuma has Miss Hina. Oh, that's... I wonder when they're gonna resolve that whole Miss Hina arc. Could be a while, but I'm looking forward to it.
We'll go there right away.
Alright. Oh, no. Ah, that's her. Okay. Good old Margaret.
Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess.
It's not like we only ever come back to Mondstadt to play cards.
Thinking about it, Paimon. We kinda do.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diana mentioned.
Mm-hmm, that's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting more and more players lately. The Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial.
Okay, I need more details on the rewards.
Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you might be a little too late to get that prize.
Darn it.
Really? Oh, darn! We already promised Diana we'd treat her to some food with the Moro we won.
It's all right. There's bound to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world by storm. Who knows where it'll go next?
Okay, now they're kind of patting themselves on the backs, but okay.
The game's
Sure.
creators must be ecstatic with all this success, don't you think? It's unbelievably popular.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
I want to win that tournament.
Well, you may have missed the boat on the official event, but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you at all?
I guess.
Unofficial tourney?
That's right. With all the excitement surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm, so they've set up an unofficial tourney aimed at a larger player base. You can sign up at any time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built decks for players to use. Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous too.
Define generous, please.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of this. Thanks for the info, Margaret. We'll go check it out.
You're welcome. There are plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other fun activities, so it's definitely worth a visit. Who knows? You might even bump into some old friends there. Right. If there's nothing else you needed, I'll be continuing my walk now.
Alright. Yeah, I guess with TCG they found a way to...
Paimon still thinks that with your abilities, winning the grand prize in the official
Oops.
tournament would have been as easy as pie.
What am I seeing over there? I spot someone. And that being is perfect. Disregard everything I was about to say, it is not as important as that. Eyes on the prize.
Just imagine it. Honorary knight
Eyes on a
practically
prize.
writes itself.
Do my ears deceive me? Or do you two have some breaking news to share with me?
I sure hope so.
Whoa! Who are you? And why the heck are you eavesdropping on us?
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in.
Oh man, the camera is also so cute. Oh.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
The Steambird?
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
The Steambird is a major news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed all over Tevat. We even have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
I really like her voice. Yes, I love her too. It's perfect.
Ooh, okay. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. What was that you were saying about some breaking news?
Oh, looks like I've managed to pique your interest. Well, the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Huge news stories? You sure your senses are reliable?
Absolutely! After all, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a criminal who's been slinking around the competition venue, and his name is the Card Snatcher.
I'm intrigued.
Card Snatcher?
Also, what element is she? I need to see if I can spot a vision. There should be one.
He stole his opponent's cards when they weren't looking. I was about to try and chase him down, but the next moment, he disappeared into thin air.
Shucks.
But why would someone want to steal other people's cards?
I mean, if you take away the best cards, you kind of have an edge on them.
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist to dig up all the gory details and turn them into my very own exclusive news piece.
That's one way to say it, yeah.
So, what do you think? Want to join me in my quest to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
You know what? Yeah.
That does sound interesting, but why us? Any reason you singled us out in particular?
Okay. Now is her moment that she can redeem herself. Not redeem herself, but make herself be a real perfect character. She's a reporter. She has to know us. If she, the reporter from Fontaine, also cool looking and everything, perfect, does not know the hero of Tevat, then I'm majorly disappointed. Please.
Are you kidding me?
Please.
It's a no-brainer, considering you're the honorary knight who saved Mondstadt, the hero of Liyue who fought alongside the Adepti, a key player in the repealing of Inazuma's Sakoku decree, and the redeemer of the Sumeru Academia.
Listen to that lady. She got it.
Okay, point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
She really did her homework, and I'm proud.
Yeah, kinda scary. Does she research all her new friends before meeting them for the first time?
I mean,
Give it up for the boss!
give it up for her. She deserves it. You know, I wouldn't consider us to be a researchable topic, but for a reporter, she should know us, Paimon.
I promise you, teaming up with me will be a great move for you. For starters, when my exclusive news article is published, you'll be credited as contributors.
Ooh.
Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine. And if you ever wanted to run an ad in the paper one day, no problem. I could make that happen.
I mean, oh well, to be honest, that would have been helpful like 2 years ago when we were still putting flyers up everywhere about a lost brother. But, well, the help in traveling through Fontaine would be plenty.
That actually sounds genuinely useful. What do you think, Traveler?
Why not? I think it sounds interesting.
Great! Then welcome to the news crew. I've heard that the Traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your reputation, but even nicer to experience it for myself. Now then, before we start investigating our card snatcher, I have one other small task to take care of first. That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's readership.
Management thought that a cash bonus was in order, so I brought it along with me.
Okay.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way.
Alright, let's hope we won't get robbed, but
I thought you
should
would
be
have
fine.
figured out who it is I'm talking about by now. From what I've heard, you're quite well acquainted.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt. Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte. Who could it be?
Oh, her colors fit so well with Lila as well. It's perfect.
After all, you gotta be pretty well off to live in the city, right?
That still doesn't really narrow it down. We know lots of people with lots of Mora.
Oh, are you talking about
I
Mona?
guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
She's talking about Mona, right? That's where Mona lives.
Here we are. Wait here a moment. I'll go hand over the cash.
For realsies? I mean, I guess her abilities could come in clutch.
Huh? Oh, so it's...
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
It's interesting that she opens the door, ignores the person right in front of her, only to greet us, and then realize that she doesn't know the person. Interesting.
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter from the Steambird. Your columns have been so well received by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really does do her homework.
She talks so fast and I love it. Yep, it's so good.
Ah, you must be Charlotte.
She's full of
Welcome,
energy.
Welcome. Please, just call me Mona. Gosh, this is a long way to come from Fontaine. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
How far is Fontaine then? I have no idea. I have no idea where it even is. I would assume next to Sumeru, but no clue in which direction.
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Wow. Sounds like your articles are a real hit with readers all over Teyvat, Mona.
Have I never told you? Well, I've been writing my column, All Things Astrological, for the Steambird for a long time now.
I mean, you haven't told us a lot. We always assumed you're broke, but then we realized that you're pretty much rich, and... yeah, so no, we didn't know that.
The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness.
Oh yeah,
it's
she's really
finally
cryo.
here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
Ah, man. That is perfect. I don't know how much she will synergize with Lila, but those two will have to get along.
Huh. You make it sound like you really needed this. Are you pressed for money, Mona?
What? No, of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming,
Oh yeah, the
I
Fontaine Vision case. I need to
reallocated some
look.
funds
Oh.
that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment. That's
I
all.
need to show the angle again.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist, broken, starving. Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, zoom out a bit more. Zoom out a bit more. Zoom out a bit more. A bit more. A bit more. One more inch. Okay, I guess we're just gonna see the upper part. Well, actually, it sounds like an interesting read.
Oh, I
Road.
beg your pardon?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that astrology research is really expensive.
Super rich is a bit of a stretch. Anyway, enough about that. What brings you back to Mondstadt this time, Traveler and Paimon?
It's very fluid, which makes sense, I guess, because it's the Hydroland. Can we call it Hydroland, or is that weird? But yeah, it looks like it has some waves or something splashing over the vision case. Looks cool.
Originally, we just came to catch up with a friend of ours. But some things have come up, and now we're helping Charlotte investigate the case of the Card Snatcher.
The Card Snatcher.
Speaking of which, will you be competing in the King of Invocations Grand Prix? Where it is that the prizes are pretty stellar.
I'm much too busy with my research these days to dedicate time to a competition. Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there?
Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead of time.
Fair point.
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved art for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants.
Who cares about fair play when there's money on the line?
Well said.
Or good food.
Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen.
Well, yes, obviously. Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by, you're the ones who ought to be wary of what's around the corner. Especially if you're chasing after this Card Snatcher, was it? Sounds like bad news. Shall I take a glance at what you're up against?
Oh, and you can use your skills for that. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure.
Thanks for the offer, but there's no need.
Okay.
Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona exclusive. But that's not quite the kind of exclusive report I'm going for here. But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways.
Oh, you should do.
All right, well, best of luck with your investigation, then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Yep, take care, Mona. We'll see you around, for
I
sure.
will, and yes, we should. I'll hold you to that.
And there she vanishes for another few months.
I think it's about time we started heading to the competition venue. The
She
Mondstadt regional final should
she's
be starting
talking
shortly.
so fast. I think it's about time to... I love it. Perfect. She's so overeager.
Alright! Paimon can't wait to find out who the finalists are!
First time calling it, hearing it called journals? Yeah, I've never heard that before as well. Oh, okay, that works.
Wow! So this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
Ooh, she's investigating. Kaya. Uh-oh.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, what a rare surprise. Did you really come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
You and Timmy? Oh god. Also, thanks for caressing my eardrums with your very soft voice. I didn't realize that before. Holy crap. Or it's not... Is it soft? It's very... It has a vibe. it's nearly lo-fi, I feel like. Also, hi Karu, how you doing? Are you gonna pull for the Nikomata? If she's also on the next banner, yes. If she's on if she's also on the banner for Charlotte, yes. But till I have Charlotte, I may need to restrict myself.
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius? You better not be slacking off again.
Is he ever not slacking off?
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk to a friend. Naturally, I wouldn't have considered entering the competition were I not already on top of my work.
Sure.
Enjoying a drink while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far?
Yeah,
You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of thing.
the weird thing about Kaya's voice is just that it... I mean, I've never talked to the voice actor of Kaya. I've never even seen him talk at all. But this sounds like a voice that you would only hear from from like something that comes out of a speaker. If someone would be talking like Kaya in real life to me, I would be confused, I think.
Stealing cards, you say? I'm afraid I haven't seen anything of that sort.
Because it's so surrounding
Not while
your...
I've been playing anyway.
I don't
Why
know.
do you ask?
Well, we just ran into this journalist from Fontaine and she...
Where are you pointing, Paimon, huh?
Where'd Charlotte go?
Hiding.
She was right here, wasn't she? Oh, Paimon bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
She can hear that.
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh, you mean the one from the Steambird. I do recall seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue, so we're helping her investigate.
She's very sussy of those guys, huh? Saw him once and the man fits the voice. Well, now I'm curious. I think I saw him once in a video. But I can't remember. Let me see. Oh god, there's so many images. Wait, which one is the German one? Not the German one, the English one. There it is. Okay, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. There's a lot of great voice actors in this game. And man, I wish I could listen to all, take a look into all of them. I've recently realized how many freaking voices Bennett's voice actor does. I realized that while playing the new Legend of Zelda game, and boy, boy, oh boy, that voice actress has a lot of roles. Holy crap! Starting from like Hell of a Boss, going to oh god, what is it called? The Ladybug and Cat Noir or something like that. It's pretty big. Like dozens of anime. It's crazy.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But one question, Paimon. Are you sure that cards are really what this snatcher is after?
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone! Your attention, please! The final is about to begin! Now, let's give a warm welcome to our 2 contestants!
Guess we'll have to leave it there. Let's continue this conversation another time.
Good luck, beat that kid up.
Thanks, Traveler.
I like to imagine that that was the reply to him beating the kid up.
Go get him, Kaya! We'll see you in a bit! So, Traveler, who do you think is gonna win?
I'm pretty sure Timmy will win. Well... I think Kaya will take it home. I think so.
The crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job? Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Did she run off? Or she's still back there? No, she's still there. Oh man. Wait, can I take one? Nice. Don't tell me I can read this one. Wait, what gadgets? Quick swap? Ooh. Thanks for the quality of life improvement. Thank you, game. Where is it? Isn't it under the... Oh, wait. There. Wait, I just want to see... You read the end of a duel across multiple worlds. Upon the dooms of many skies, the supreme right unfolded in most unexpected way. Okay, this is just a part of it, right? Okay, it's part 1. Oh man, I'm assuming we're gonna find a few. Gonna have to read them. Oh, and also, Garu, I'm doing great. You lost something? I lost something? I'm not sure if that's a question. But if you lost something, I hope you'll find it. Question mark?
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the finalists. Don't you want to interview him or something? You did say you were supposed to be covering the competition.
I could churn out that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two. From the moment things kicked off, they've been acting very strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight. I'm sure they must be plotting something.
That's a drug deal if I ever saw one.
You mean there are 2 card snatchers?
Shh! Keep your voice down! We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait! Where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
After him!
Okay. Go scream! I love that she had a voice crack while doing that.
You seem like you've done this before.
So how do you switch it?
Spy on people often.
Oh no, I was too fast. There he goes.
He's heading toward Mondstadt's side gate. Let's follow him, but quietly. We mustn't let him spot us.
Got it.
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At this rate, we're gonna miss Kaya and Timmy's match.
Ah, well, we're probably gonna have to miss it. But I think this is a dead end, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I am.
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and see what happens.
Why'd he come all the way out here? Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble! Quick! We need to rescue him!
Okay, sure.
Help! Someone
Oh, we can't get
One of the treasure hoarders
Oh wait, I'm trying to beat up the wrong guy. I was hoping we could get Charlotte. I guess it's too early.
Illusion!
The night is cold. Cold. Mine's a
Strike is one!
My guiding stars.
I need Bennett back in the team. There you go.
Are you alright?
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders! Did you know them? It sure looked like they were here just for you.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Okay, even though I'm really impressed with the voice talent that Genshin uses for the NPCs, they are all terrible liars.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh?
Someone jumping to
Deal?
conclusions?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament.
Oh, now she's lying.
I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble. And now you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question.
Well, let's see if her bluff works.
Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, please! I'll talk! But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear!
Wow, that was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures at all.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me. I said, okay, how much are you offering? And when he told me the amount, oh, my jaw practically hit the floor.
Really? What kind of card back was it?
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods store. It had a treasure chest design on it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap. This guy offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there.
Okay, that's weird.
I could hardly believe my luck, so I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when I ran into the treasure hoarders.
Really, you ran all the way here to check if the Mora is real? Here? What's even the point of checking it here when you could also just check it at the place where you were? You said it was dirt cheap, and if it's 3 times the money, it's still pretty cheap. And what if the money was not real? You wouldn't get it back.
Did you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No, I didn't. Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy. It didn't strike me as that unusual. But after I gave him the card back, he let out a sigh of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue, or something like that.
Okay, maybe he's just collecting all the different card backs. That seems plausible.
Or something like that. He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I'm positive. I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of Favonius. After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
Will he? I don't know. Seems a bit... I don't know. He doesn't seem too happy about that suggestion.
It sounds like that guy's just collecting rare card backs. Are you sure this is the person you're after, Charlotte?
Well, it definitely doesn't add up. You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card backs bought from a grocery store? My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news!
Well, do you think there's a real treasure involved? Then we could have Paimon. Or he was just liking the art. Maybe. I don't know.
Ooh, you mean someone like Albedo? That would explain why only some people understand the true value.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something.
Oh, for sure, onto something,
Even
yeah.
though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy. He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon can't wait! We have tons of friends in Liyue, too.
I want to know how the battle ended, too.
But shouldn't we check
Yeah.
in with Kaya before we leave? Paimon at least wants to find out who won the final.
Good idea. Let's go.
Also, you need that for your report, so I'm pretty certain that you want to know the result as well. Oh man, I can't wait for Fontaine. I feel like Sumeru has only been a few months ever since they released it, which is absolutely wrong. It's been more than a year, I think. Or is it? Unsure. It's been a while. But, oh man, I'm still so excited for every single time they release a new region. And it's great. Time to see if I were right. We'll see. 3.3, 3.8 will probably be a preview. Yeah, I think so.
I hereby declare the winner of the Mondstadt Regional Final of the King of Invocations Grand Prix is Timmy!
Damn. Alright. No, I'm wrong.
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
I want the new lore. Oh, not only you. I need the new lore. I need my Archon quests. Hopefully it's gonna be 4 versions full of fantastic Archon quests, followed by a Kandria act and perfect. Well, you failed me, Mr. Kaya.
I was beaten by the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
Oh, well, at least you're gracious in defeat.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté.
Enchanté.
I'm Kaya, cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt?
The pleasure is all mine. Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
Mondstadt do be pretty.
I'm glad you're liking it. Oh, by the way, I couldn't help but notice you all rushing towards the city's side gate earlier. Did you find something? I couldn't get it off my mind, even during the competition.
Oh, so now you're saying we made you lose. I get it. Okay.
I see.
Yanfei skin won? Why would they release a Yanfei skin? Yahoo! Hey, thank you. Oh, there. Oh, God. Okay, the alerts are completely messed up. Wait, where's the alert? Follow thing. Okay, it was way too high. Oscar0414. Thank you for the follow.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much about them.
Well, while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor, I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties to attend to. In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steambird before long.
Driving up the sales. Let's go.
Wonderful. Then I look forward to reading all about it.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance to write down everything that's happened today.
Oh, Paimon wanted to ask. See the 2 people on this poster? Are they the inventors of Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Swear to God, for a second I thought Paimon's gonna go like, they're so young and such handsome developers they must have been. Well, if I were a young prodigy, I would be jealous of them. As if they haven't patted themselves enough on the back, but at least Paimon didn't do that. Okay.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of them.
Alright.
Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look and feel of the duo. Beyond that, I doubt it's very true to life.
How is that related to a quest? There's no point in them telling us about those 2 people if they wouldn't be related to anything happening here. That's interesting.
Sounds like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events, signing autographs, selling cards, and probably getting complimentary food and drink.
But I love Lumine. She's encapsulating my feelings so well.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius Invocation events that they've attended. It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
What a mysterious couple of game designers.
Either they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have their reasons.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Maybe, if you get lucky. And based on my experience, the Traveler seems to have no shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Well, hearing that put you at ease. Wait, hearing that put you at ease puts me at ease. Wow, that's a mouthful.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the card snatcher. I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing 2 rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Yeah.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase 1 rabbit each.
It's not the point.
Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now, it's time to get some grub.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after, I recommend taking a look at the nearby stalls. The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to be had around the venue.
I mean, it looks pretty dead for quite a crowd, but I guess it's nighttime.
Sounds great! Thanks, Kaya!
Quest completed. Okay. Now, Charlotte, show... Okay, 1 second. Okay. Why can't I click? Oh, because... No, huh? Oh, okay, no. Is that just for Mondstadt? Yeah. Alright. They don't look as if they are food stalls, but yeah, we can check them out. But first, Charlotte, without any ill intentions, let me inspect your bio real quick. There we go. Ooh. Okay, can't we just get closer? Camera, please. Get closer. Like this. Okay. Thigh inspection time. There you go. That's the new vision. It looks, compared to Sumeru's, where is it? This side? Wait, where is it? Oh no, it's on the back. Looks very symmetrical because the top and bottom is also a good view. Don't say that. And also, enjoy the view in general here. Oh man, I love her outfit so well.
Why do I have to write so many papers?
If all the outfits of the Fontaine people are in that kind of style, then I'm gonna love the characters there. I just love this industrial look. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool. Look at her. Super. It's superb.
City on the Lake teams with talent in TCG tournament as young prodigy best Favonian cavalry captain.
Oh yeah, that sure sounds like a current day headline.
This title saves face for the Knights, but lacks a little oomph. Top strategic mind of the Knights of Favonius outsmarted by Bridge Boy in 5-round failure. Captain's championship hopes crushed in dazzling Dark Horse defeat? Maybe I should stick with my first draft.
Second one was great. But I think that's more of an insider for the Mondstadt people. It would be great if she's on the new banner for 3.8, but still no drip marketing. Yeah. I wonder when she's gonna be released. I mean, there is a possibility that she's gonna be like... well, no, that's a bad example, actually. Like Baiju, for example. Like, hopefully not that long, but someone that you meet, and it still takes a while until you actually get to play them. Man, don't wait too long, okay? Come and hear my wishes, please.
what an amazing tournament. That Timmy, huh? He really has a gift for this.
Yeah, who saw that coming? But at least I can feel a little better about losing to him now.
Timmy, 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 Timmy.
I won! I won!
Bye, Timmy. Congratulations.
Thanks! I can't wait to tell my mom. This'll make her really happy, won't it?
You're turning into a real good esports player. We're
Mom
all
was the
so
one who
proud
kept
for you.
telling me I should join the tournament, so I'm gonna give the prizes to her.
Alright.
I really wish my dad could see me now.
Ooh, Mika's here. Oof, why is everyone here? Okay, now it's a bit more of a crowd.
Wait, why is everyone leaving? Did I miss it?
Yep. Yep, you did.
Mika, too bad you weren't here to see it. I'm afraid that Captain Kaya lost.
Maybe she'll be a 4-star and we'll get her like call her in 4.0. She can't be a 4-star. Like, come on.
What? Tell me everything. What happened?
Well, I don't know much about Genius Invocation myself, but I did try to follow along by listening in to what everyone was saying. Captain Kaya took out one of Timmy's character cards right at the start, giving him an early advantage. But I guess that was all part of his opponent's strategy? In any case, Timmy spent the first few rounds stocking up cards in his hand and then swung the game with a brutal offensive right at the end. But, you know, maybe the match was already over from the moment they flipped the coin and determined that Kaya would go second. Whew, I need a drink.
Calm down, bro. Now's not the time to start drinking your sorrows away. Knowing Captain Kaya, he wouldn't want to see you upset over his loss. Hey, why don't we learn how to play too? Maybe then we'll get to play against Captain Kaya someday. Though, I'm sure we'd lose pretty badly to him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're right, Mika. Not a bad plan.
You're not happy she's a 4-star? Being easy to get? No, that's not the issue that she would be a 4-star. Well, partially, but she doesn't look like a 4-star to me, that's the thing. I mean, sure, the Shogun is probably a bit more intriguing in her design. But look at Klee, she is a 5-star. And she arguably has a more intriguing and detailed design, I would say. Like, apart from the character inside the clothes. Just speaking about the clothes. And the character and everything around it. She just seems to be too well equipped to be a 4-star. Mika saying, calm down, bro. Yeah, that felt weird. And also, her being a 4-star might mean that she's a bit weaker than I would like to. But then again, we don't care. We don't care about weak characters. We make them strong. So there was another person that I was spotting. I think Kaya?
Hey there. Something else you wanted to discuss?
Well, how are the knights holding up?
Don't worry. Everyone's just fine. I actually managed to convince Jean to join me for a game, but we only got part of the way through before she was called away. I ended up having to finish the match for the two of us. What can you do? Everyone has to put their work first.
Yeah, Gina's busy.
But seeing how successful the tournament has turned out and how much fun everyone's had, I'm hoping that she at least has one less thing to worry about. Sure. We should have a game of Genius Invocation TCG when you get the chance.
Alright. So let's check out some stalls real quick. You must also be from Fontaine, just judging by your name. And now I'm realizing that I might not be able to pronounce the names, so that's something. Okay, they are not voiced. I think they're just minigames, right? We're either gonna do them when we're done. Yeah, we also... did that before. Even though I like gears, I think I'm gonna do that if I have time. That's something I can do on a train. Let's just find a bush and sleep. Don't look at me. I'm just hiding. Gonna be right back. I don't think that bush is suitable. That one seems promising. It's not fulfilling my criterion. Need a better bush.
Da da da. La la la.
I mean, that works, actually. Okay, time to sleep. My nose is so itchy. I hope it's not because of, like, the pollen and stuff. I don't want to have, like, that allergy. It's annoying. Good. Completed that one. Are we meeting with her? Nope, we're meeting with her and Leah. Okay. Just realized. Let's check the mail real quick. Ah, oh, right. It's Fischl's birthday, right? Yeah. Thank you. How many wishes can I afford? Oh, that reminds me. Wait, no, that's the wrong one, right? This one. Don't forget that. Can afford 32 plus 11. That makes 33. Plus how many do we have? We have 5. That's not a lot. That's 36. And how much pity do we have? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, no. 20. 20. What was it? 46? 26. It's not a lot.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
No, thanks. Alright, time to go to Leah. That's my phone notification. Shower angry wake up voice alarm and Zhongli theme is my call. Well, I mean, depending on the situation, it could be really weird. But I like it. I'm one of the default Andys. I have like nothing changed on my phone. Even what? Let me see if I can show my home screen. I think I can. Look at the amazing background that I picked. Look at that. Isn't that an amazing background image? I'm such a default Andy.
La la la. Wow. Lua Harbor is still bustling as always.
Ah yeah, walking in here with her kind of gives me the vibes of... Maybe it's just because I had a bit of distance, but playing the game kind of has some nostalgic vibes for me right now. It's so great.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Yeah, Leah is freaking pretty.
Welcome
Could
to
she?
Liyue
Buy
Harbor.
one? Oh,
I
okay.
hope you had a smooth journey. Lady Ningguang instructed me to wait for you here.
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary!
Paimon. Oh yeah, right. Okay, never mind. I don't blame Paimon. There were a few buys. There were 3, right? Ah, well, they make it confusing, don't
It's
they?
Baiwen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Byron! Paimon remembers now. The other 2 are Baishir and Baishao.
Lady Ningguang? You mean Tianxuan of the Liyue Qixing?
Yep, that's her. we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
That's a question. I thought Charlotte was responsible for that.
Lady Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips through her intelligence network. She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte, to join her at Eugene Terrace to discuss cooperation.
Yolanda's work, I guess. I mean, I do get that. But then again, their god was kind of like killed in front of their eyes and they were absolutely confused. So I don't know about that.
What would she want with me? This is the first time I've ever been to Liyue Harbor.
Lady Ningguang has known of you for quite some time. A talented and capable journalist with the Steambird who writes insightful, engaging, and, most importantly, factual prose. She rather admires your work.
Actual journalism. Damn, I'm proud of Charlotte.
She also understands that in revealing the truth through your exclusive news, you have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that is why you have been sent on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation TCG events.
Wait, what? That's terrible! Oh, poor Charlotte.
Well, no, not everyone likes the truth. That's just the fact.
No, it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it. But I'm surprised to learn that Lady Ningguang knows so much about my situation. Does she know my boss or something?
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with Lady Ningguang.
To be fair, she promised us to give us a bunch of money if we ask for it, so she's kind of indebted to us.
Oh,
just saying.
I wouldn't go
Just
that
saying.
far. We've just been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guests a couple times. You know.
Okay, stop the humble bragging, Paimon.
But anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff with Charlotte, it's probably gonna be best if we stay out of the way, right? Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure?
I mean, if you're not bothered by that, we can do that. But I also wouldn't mind seeing Ningguang again.
Alright, thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch up and swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
She's talking like 200 BPM and I love it.
Very well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
See you two later.
See ya.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal. And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too!
It feels like we're about to become famous.
Paimon, we're kinda already famous, you know? But then again, no one recognizes us, so maybe that's a lie. We're famous in Charlotte's eyes.
Yep, you're right. Okay, why don't we start asking around at the docks? There's always a lot of people coming and going. Maybe someone's seen people trading cards there.
There's a chest. Do I even want to collect that one? I feel like that sits there kind of nicely. I think I'm gonna leave it there. Alright, where's the stall? Da da da. Woo! Woo! What's over there at the harbor, I guess? Okay. We'll make a way over there while Charlotte's having a meeting of her life. Without us, but that's okay.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Man, that thing has no range, does it?
Boing boing go!
Well.
La la la.
Oop, don't fall. Thank you. I won't let that one sit here. Oh, the fish scammers. Hey, how you doing?
Times 80 equals... whatever. I'll just count them.
5 times 80. Come on, see you. The pineapple slice. Kinda looks like it, yeah. No, that's not who I wanted to talk to. Sorry.
Hey there, got a question for you.
Yeah, how much do you make scamming people?
Hello. Ask away. If it's fish you want, I've got all the answers.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius Invocation TCG. Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not card backs.
Really? Sorry to bother you then. We'll try our luck somewhere else.
Don't you want to buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
No thanks. Alright, fish scammer number 1 is not... Okay, so his partner's not here. That's great.
Woo!
How about you? Have you seen anyone, Mr. Sailor?
Hi there! We'd like to ask you about something.
Oh, sure. Ask away. The ship's already set sail anyway, so I've got all the time in the world.
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
I didn't ask about that. Ah, the Melilith. Standing around doing nothing as always.
Hi there. Can we ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. I'll answer as best I can.
Okay.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs? No, I'm afraid not.
Do you, I don't know, maybe want to go home and rest up a bit? You seem sick.
Sorry. Just before a girl in Inazuman attire walked by and I've been sneezing non-stop since.
Is there a possibility that you might be allergic to cats? Or yokai? I'm actually not sure if you would be allergic to her. Well,
take care of yourself and get well soon. We'll keep asking around.
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Sure.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
Kazuha? What are you doing here?
Paimon knows that voice. It's Kazuha!
And where did you come from?
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
He just emerged from the sea, like a true Kazuha would. It's been so long. How have you been?
Captain Beidou needed to return to Liyue to take care of some business, so I've been taking the chance to get to walk around town. It's a nice surprise to run into you two here. Looks like you have questions. May I be of any help?
I kind of have a feeling that you always appear when we have questions. Interesting.
Well, long story short...
Paimon explains everything that has recently happened.
I see.
There you
Well,
go.
the harbor breeze is as peaceful and pleasant as ever. I don't believe that the card snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
Huh. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good news or bad in your eyes. Oh, by the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This Genius Invocation TCG. It seems to be immensely popular at the moment.
Sad like a true boomer.
Wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha? No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side.
Like a true boomer.
The captain brought a small box aboard recently that contained a variety of beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while enjoying a few drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
Said like a true boomer.
That's called a casket of tomes. It's what you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players nearby, too.
I need to real quick check why the Streamlabs notification is coming up like every second. That's not supposed to be. Just give me a moment. I don't want to have Discord notification thing pop up every few minutes. That's not how it's supposed to be. Chatbots, custom commands, default commands? No, what are those? Timers? Timers. Oh yeah, it's set to 5 minutes. That's way too much. 15. That's better. Okay. Shouldn't be as annoying anymore.
You should give it a try, Kazuha. The rules are pretty easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
Perfect chance to stop being a boomer.
Forging friendship through card-based combat does sound quite delightful. All right then. Show me the ropes, if you please. Paimon can teach you. Paimon's watched the Traveler play a ton of times, so even Paimon's a master invocator now.
Even though she never played herself.
After we teach you the rules, we'll also have to get you a casket of tomes. But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present? Oh, good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend.
Thank you, Be Neutral. Thank you. I completely missed that. I usually change everything before a stream, but I missed that. It's not something I change all the time, but thank you. I will have to change all of the stuff later on. The Zelda looks really anime right now. Man, the new Zelda game kinda looks like it copied a lot of Genshin stuff. Not gonna lie.
Now where should we go next?
Ah, there's a little allergy spreader.
Huh? Hey, look over there! Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here? Huh. I just noticed the logo at her waist. Isn't that Komaniya Express? Huh? Do you know that company, Kazuha?
I mean, he's from Inazuma. I sure hope he knows that.
Yes, I've heard of it. They provide delivery services in Inazuma. Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce ourselves?
She's looking very clueless.
Which way is it from here?
Both ways kind of lead to the same place, so choose one.
Hey there! You look lost. Need any help?
You frightened the life out of me! Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Cat's Tail in Mondstadt?
Sure were.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and Kaidahara Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
Noises are cute. Sure are. I already loved that one day did the trailer for this version, and she was just rare.
Hello. My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's Komaniya Express.
I know Komaniya Express is widely praised for its punctual and safe delivery services, but I wasn't aware that the company had started operating internationally.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas, which is great for me because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city.
Yeah, you guys don't have phones with Google Maps or something on it. That kind of sucks. Well, but we also have a map, so maybe use that.
Sometimes, when I'm running late, I even have to change back into my original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time.
She's really not covert about her being a yokai, is she?
Do you happen to know the way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor?
Yep.
I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Yeah, we know the place. We'll show you the way.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Let's see if I can find a way without the marker. I think I can. Oh, the marker's already placed. Damn it. I'm not gonna look at the map, but I think I know where it is.
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Only Chongyuns and C90. Oh, wait. My pulse C5 Chongyun, C6 Yunjin, no Kirara. And Binojo only got Chongyuns and C1 Dainari. That sucks. Wait, I think I went too far, right? No, that's not where it is. Oh, over there. No, I didn't go too far.
Life here is so vibrant.
There we go. Yep, that's it. There's also the marker of confidence. And there's Hu Tao and a dog.
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Is that what you do in your spare time?
Here we are. This is it.
Oh, White's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you here? And I see you've brought some friends, clients, business partners, new associates.
Please, like, if you were hosting a grocery store or something, feel free to call my friends clients, but as a funeral parlor, please don't call my friends clients, okay? Thank you. What did Paimon just do?
Introductions to Paimon. This is Kaedahara Kazuha, and this is Kirara.
Okay, that animation was kind of... okay.
Hello, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day?
She knows Kazuha, does she? I think they've met. Can't remember when, but I think they did.
Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? Well, I'm touched that you journeyed all this way.
No, we were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you Director Huta of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm your Komaniya Express courier, and we have a delivery for you. I just need to ask you for a signature.
They never met? Really? I thought they met before. Well, okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Let me see. Yes, I've been expecting this. Delivery services these days make everything so much easier. I used to have to send my consultant running to and fro for this kind of thing. Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
Don't continue talking, Hu Tao. Bad idea.
Her tails are standing up on end.
Guess that's a no. Well, maybe we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
I mean, Hu Tao already got kind of the right head to start a mafia business, so... well, who knows?
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars? Well, that's an odd number. Let's make it an even 6. No, much too low. Service this good deserves at least 8. In fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Good job.
Oh, 5 stars will be plenty, really. But your enthusiasm means a lot. All right, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, don't mention it.
I'm sure we'll see you again.
Cool. Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
See you again, Mrs. Cat.
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Who. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
share a liking for poetry as well?
Oh, they will like each other. Yep.
Once in a while, I throw words at each other and see what sticks.
Yeah, there's no need for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And I can
And
tell
death.
just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture. Anyway, I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly. Anyone feeling poetic? I need ideas.
Hmm.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, Kazuha gets the stamp of approval, man of culture.
Yeah, that's the one. My next opponent is no small fry. Most of the time he's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by surprise.
Okay.
So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Who could it be? Xiangyun? Is a possibility? I think I'm going with that bet.
Shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy? How is writing poetry gonna help?
Oh, you need a good catchphrase, Paimon. You should know that.
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
Listen to the lady.
What? Let me give you an example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too. Ever heard the saying, it takes two flint to light a fire? Same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression. That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
Stamp of approval.
You flatter me, Director Who. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a match with me? It'll help me warm up and maybe find some creative inspiration.
As much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid that I haven't played before. I don't even have my own deck.
You can use my basic deck.
Perfect! Paimon really wants to watch you play. How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right now?
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help, how can I refuse?
Yeah, you can't because you are a man of culture. Stamp of approval.
So there you have it. Those are the rules. Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play. Well, think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Sensei? Wow, Paimon's never been called that before. Well, Kazuha, ready to go one-on-one against Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Yes. Thank you for the opportunity, Director Who.
Any last words before the duel begins?
One moment. Okay, I think I've got something.
Wow, that was fast. All right. Say your piece, Challenger. Whoa, things are really heating up.
Shh, Paimon, I want to hear that.
Minds like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged through cards and dice. Autumn leaves burn bright. I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
Very calm.
The birds are chirping, the weather's so nice. Watch me roll 6 pyro dice. Director Who of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
Casually makes up a whole haiku. Yep, that's Kazuha for you. Interesting, because they have very different styles. Utah doesn't even rhyme it. She got the spirit, though. Also, I think she rhymed, right? The weather's nice. Roll 6 pyro dice. So it kind of rhymes. Well, bit jarring change of genre here.
My turn. Gee.
Hu-Tao and Kazuha play a thrilling game of TCG. Who comes out victorious? If Kazuha wins, I'm gonna be okay.
I am defeated.
Gonna be very surprised.
It's no wonder that Director Who has earned a spot in the tournament finals.
Talk about an exciting match, though.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours.
I don't have a summons deck,
I
so
have to say it's hard to believe that this was your first time playing.
he's a man of culture. Of course, he's gonna pick it up quickly.
I owe it all to Paimon Sensei's teaching.
Huh? You really mean that? Yay!
Yeah. Paimon's ego is inflated. She's floating.
Hey, Paimon's always been able to float in the air.
That's the point.
Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius Invocation TCG?
Hu-Tao just bully a newcomer. I mean, she was using it as a warm-up. Of course, she's not gonna go soft on him. Her support card removes all summons. That's a neat detail. Well, the only problem is that I don't have a deck with with summons. But still, neat detail. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. There is a good variety of card abilities, and the tempo of the match can swing in an instant. I understand now why it's become so popular across Teyvat.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
Everyone is here. Hi, Kojing.
Kuching, when did you get here?
Shortly after these two had begun their match, everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt. You must be Kaedehara Kazuha? Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Smash Bros. Music starts. That would have been very fitting there in the beginning.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuhang from Captain Beidou.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time.
Bye,
I'm
Hu-Tao.
impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
Wow, Kazuha's already lined up his next opponent.
Why so surprised? Practically
Hi,
everyone at
Hu-Tao.
Ancient Terrace is playing Genius Invocation TCG these days. I also play from time to time, when time permits.
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match. However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. When we get back to the tournament venue, I'll ask a member of the Genius Invocation TCG Society to provide one for you.
Kazuha's the main character, we're just the side character. Right now, that's true for sure.
And please don't think about returning the favor.
What is
I
Hu-Tao
assure you,
doing?
It's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
Is Hu-Tao nervous or something? That doesn't seem to fit her. Or, I don't know. Hu-Tao is a special case. Well, thanks, Kuching.
I am grateful for your kindness, Kuching.
Pleasure. Also, Hu-Tao, the final is about to start. I just came to make sure you're aware.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening.
Jump scare warning? Okay.
Thorough preparation is the key to victory, after all.
Man, I wish I had a friend like Hu-Tao. Just someone that you can never expect what their next move is. Either they're gonna be climbing up a wall, or gonna jump you, or hide under a desk for no apparent reason. I need a friend like that. Sounds very fun and
Will you
annoying.
all be coming with us to the venue?
Actually, there's something we need to discuss first.
All right, back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher. Have any of you seen someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of a potential client.
Does that mean on death row, or... I need more context.
I saw him playing a match against Chongyun this morning. He said that whoever lost would have to hand over their card back.
It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Sounds like we need to go talk to Chongyun then.
In that case, try Uwang Hill. I think that's where he should be. If I may ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
Well, snatching cards so far, that's the only thing.
We don't know too much about him, apart from his obsession with card backs. But apparently, he's stolen other players' cards before.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I know it's a crime to steal other people's belongings, but do we really need to alarm the Millilith of someone who's stealing trading cards? I don't think so.
I think
I
I'll
just
go with
don't
the
think so.
Traveler to Uwang Hill.
Alright, see you later.
Good luck in the final.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say phew.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, let's go find Chongyun.
Do a friend like Hutao, believe me, your daily life will be not as fun as you expect. Well, I don't know, I just like being around chaotic people. I know one person that is very similar to Hutao. But, like, well, similar, not really like her, but also very, very chaotic. And it's so much fun. Especially when you're not attached to them 24/7, but they can be so much fun.
The night is cold.
I do remember this place. From what do I remember this place? Beidou character quest. No, Beidou hangout, I think. You make a kid cry, Shongyun. What are you doing?
Hey, don't panic. I'm sure we'll find her.
Chongyun, we found you!
Paimon, Traveler, and...
Stranger!
Hello, I am Kaedehara Kazuha.
Hi, I'm Chongyun, an exorcist from Liyue. Long story short, this boy lost his friend while they were playing hide-and-seek.
Oh god.
I told little you not to hide anywhere too far away, but I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
Tears are a new effect and I like it. I enjoy the tears on the little kid. No, but I like that they added something more. Oh no, you misunderstood, Sean. Yeah, I didn't expect him to make him cry. Don't worry. Yeah, no, attached probably cool. He's my roommate for 3 years, and my god. Oh yeah, that's a different story. Living with chaotic people is... Well, I am a chaotic people. I am a chaotic person, and I wouldn't want to live with myself. And I wouldn't consider myself that chaotic. But I'm pretty unhinged sometimes.
Uh-oh, it could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, I kind of peeked a little bit when I was counting. She went that way.
Oh man, you are filthy cheater.
Okay, then let's start looking in that direction.
Filthy, cheating kid. Little you, isn't that the kid that we know from the harbor?
Little you? Little you? Where are you?
Oof.
Not the treasure hoarders again.
Come at me. Come at me.
Let's hope little you didn't run into them. Blazing delight!
Good night.
There is no escape.
Are you burning yourself to death? Or was that my doing?
Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone! Have a look at this.
Are those Genius Invocation cards?
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you. Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
You used Trident, yeah. Does that tingle? Well, yeah, that's probably a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't just tingle for him at least. Yeah, that's a nice thing when you can just whip out a god every time you need her. Kinda cool, not gonna lie.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Wait a moment. Did Little Yu's father also give her a small box to store the cards?
Yeah, a casket of tomes. I have one too.
Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that?
I can locate nearby players? Oh, can I?
Yes. As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Quick, get our casket of tomes out.
Well, great. Didn't know it's a tracking device. But there's 3 players.
Let's see. There's Changyun and Little Feng. Aha! There's another player over there. That must be Little You.
Or someone else. Or just a casket. Oh no, there she is. Crying like a baby. Sorry.
Little you! Little Fong? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone so far away.
Well, you wouldn't have had to do that if he wouldn't have cheated, but...
I was trying to find
I'm
a
sorry.
hiding place, but then I saw a bunch of really angry-looking guys and I got scared. So I ran till I ended up here.
Don't worry. We've already taken care of the bad guys. But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this. Understand?
Yes, sir. We won't do it again. Thanks, everyone.
How did they even get here?
Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course. Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
Hey Anne, how you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Me too. Good on Kazuha
Changyun
for
is
coming
doing
up
great
with
as
the
well.
casket of tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else.
Thank you. This time I will check Proxy. Thank you, Proxy. Thank you for gifting to Rosetta Aesthetic and Be Neutral. Be Neutral got 1. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru
Oh, no.
scholars who invented it must be super brainy.
私はモラはいいしモラも私を
Man, they really did me a service by adding that voice line, huh? Oh, man.
By the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
Glad you're lucky with your pulls. I'm usually not that lucky anymore. I used to be super lucky with my pulls, but I kind of feel like Genshin is giving you a few lucky pulls in the beginning and then they're just, nah. I just saw the blurb thingy is kind of misplaced. Like this. Oh yeah, there come the voice line. Paimon describes the card snatcher situation to
Oh,
Jonghyun.
I knew there was something fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers. Whoa. Deep breaths. Stay calm.
I need to move all these alerts on to proper positions. Thank you, Anne, for following. Oh god. But then again, Jonghyun, I don't think that you can consider him a thief if you bet your cards and then you lose them. Okay. Anyone needs to get something out of the system, or are we good? I'll give you a moment. You can just let it out. If not, then I'm gonna continue. What was that noise? Hydrate? Okay, well, I was doing that as well anyways. That was the same origin of the noise. Those noises are redeemable, and that's a bad thing. So thank you if you do that, but also not. Because especially Dory singing is a pleasure that I don't need all the time. But then again, some people somehow manage to get Dory singing and the Puddy Puddy at the same time spammed, which is... Thank you for the crisp Yahoo. Also, hi Karu 8. I think... No. Okay. 10k points can be 50 push-up. Oh, God's sake. Please don't. You're gonna kill me. Hi. Okay, so everyone discovered the voice thing? Good. Perfect.
It's not your fault. You didn't know what his intentions were.
50 push-up, wait, not even me can do that in one go. Yeah, I can't. Like, I can do 10. Everything more than 10 is... unlikely to happen. Let's call it that. Just seeing that, what each of the voicing does. Yeah, well... Some descriptions are pretty self-explanatory. Others are just like... You'll see, you'll find out if you use them. Imagine 5 push-ups doesn't have cooldown. You spam 50 push-ups possible. I think there's a cooldown. There's nothing I cannot read. Well, I mean, it should be saying like vibrating Ayaka or give it up for the boss. But there are no more descriptions than that, I think. I think you can, there's like a blurbs thing underneath the Twitch panel stuff. There you can, I think, look at all the voice lines. But yeah, you don't have to, because they're just like a fun thing that happens every once in a while. Kind of need to make them more expensive now that you guys are all turning into rich people. Anyways.
If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
I will become the Hydro Archon? How? Because I'm starting to sweat that much? If I do 50 push-ups, is that what you mean? Because that would probably be the case, yeah.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying attention, he'll just steal the card he wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with some other way to get his hands on it.
Did he happen to say anything after he got the card back?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks. But I did hear him grumbling about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we're gonna go to Inazuma next, and then probably to Sumeru. Who could have expected
This
that?
guy sure talks to himself a lot. Well, it sounds like a pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
Imagine it's just Sino trying to collect all the decks in the world.
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little Yu home now. Though I'd really rather help track down that thief.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get him.
Sure. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, same. I'm also having a feeling that it's Sino.
Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left? Huh. Come on, let's get out of here.
That's weird. Let me get some wood. Okay, got it. Okay, back to the venue at Lee Harbor. Wait, wasn't? Oh no, we were just asking people over there. Okay. Oh wait. Ah, so mean. I'm used to like the Zelda air boost thing. I wish we had that in Genshin as well. I can just glide a bit and then use some ability to boost me forward in the air. Would be so helpful. Ooh, there they are.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two players compete at such a high level.
What? We missed the final again? Ugh, Paimon was hoping we'd at least get to catch a glimpse of the final round.
Who won though?
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your match?
Of course! It didn't go quite as phew as I'd expected, but all in all, it was still a good old wham bam I'd like to thank my fam! My opponent was no pushover. We both took out a couple of each other's character cards before it came down to the decisive round. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink. Can you guess what happened next?
What happened, Hutao? What happened?
Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Is it just me or is she more chaotic than ever?
Watch me roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, "Pyre, pyre, pants on fire."
Well, you're one lucky person, huh? Pretty amazing.
Wow, sounds like your poem worked like a charm.
Director Who's playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Ooh, Be Neutral has a point. Sino wouldn't steal cards. That's not his style. He does pay millions of more though. Yeah, no chance he would be stealing them. He can just buy it. He's rich.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, traveler?
Why does everyone just tell me that I have big luck? Can you guys not acknowledge my skill?
Oh, it's Ningguang and Charlotte! Finished with your business meeting?
Yep. I have to say, the Tianquan has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kinda envious of Baiwen now. Oh, wow. You must be Kaidahara Kazuha.
Okay, she knows everyone at this point.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
Wait, she knows...
First the Traveler, now Kazuha. Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird.
Wait, why do they know each other? You know?
Young samurai blocks the Muso no Hitotachi.
Oh, okay, fair.
You captured the public imagination in Fontaine for some time.
My oh my. I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
Man, that was a freaking awesome moment though. Just thinking of that gives me chills when Kazuha just blocked that freaking attack. Yeah, anyways.
Today is indeed a momentous day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion, if it pleases you all.
Sure. Paimon would like that.
Sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap things up at the tournament venue. I'll join you all later.
Alright, see you.
This is great! We can have a nice hearty meal and get a good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma? Does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did! Investigating is what we do best! Well, okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
It's fine. Was still nice meeting you again. We don't see each other that often, unfortunately.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon-sensei will show up for a surprise inspection!
You really do care about your student, huh?
I've also heard some things about this card snatcher you're pursuing.
Okay, then tell me.
Already? Wow, nothing gets past Ningguang, huh?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest.
Why did the guy say he found it in a grocery store for super cheap then?
Some players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them. I quickly learned that every card back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight. There's not a single one left in all of Liyue.
The Snatcher's probably buying them all to make them rare? I mean, that is one method of making something, like, rare, but that doesn't really work. Or at least not that easily. That it makes sense if you are producing the card packs to just not produce that many and make them more expensive and rare like that, but if you buy all of them, I don't think it's gonna be easy to make a return on it. You would need to be super quick. Because at some point you're gonna buy them for higher and higher prices. And then you're gonna sell them for a high price, but then the more you sell, they're gonna sell for lower prices, so I don't know. Why would Sino need to steal cards? Isn't he in charge of the greatest Darshan? Yeah, he's rich. He wouldn't steal. He has money. He has all the money.
Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
Is there anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure. All I know is that despite being custom-made, they are not particularly exquisite. If they were, you can be sure I would have purchased one sooner.
The mystery of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill all his secrets sooner or later.
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to be solved. But often, it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting. For instance, it was certainly a pleasant surprise for me today to meet top talents from all around Teyvat.
And pays the card snatcher. That is more likely. Huh, but still weird.
By the way, does Captain Beto play Genius Invocation TCG by any chance?
Yes. In fact, she's one of the best in the whole Crux fleet.
Maybe it's just me, but every single soul on this planet playing TCG is also kind of weird. Imagine you're, like, no matter who you meet, even your granddad, even the president of your country is playing CSGO every evening. It would just be weird. And it's reaching a point where it's kind of borderline weird that every single person is playing it. I don't know.
Would you mind putting in a word for me, Kazuha? I'm a longtime fan of Captain Beto's. I always hoped I'd be friends with her someday, but so far I've never had the chance.
Sure. But please be gentle when you inevitably defeat her in Genius Invocation.
Well, well, well. Oh, Charlotte, how you doing, my favorite?
Hi there, my name's Charlotte. I'm a reporter for the Steambird. Could I borrow a moment of your time for a brief interview?
Sure, go ahead.
You made a promising start in this competition, leaving many contenders in the dust on your way to the finals, before narrowly missing out on a championship win when you lost to director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It must be difficult for you knowing how close you came to victory.
Ah, so that's the other guy.
With this in mind, would you like to share your thoughts on how the final match played out?
You don't need to skip her voice lines because she's fast enough that she skips you.
Sorry, do you want an answer for the media, or do you want my actual thoughts?
I'd like to hear your actual thoughts, of course.
Well, I've always said that playing cards is 70% skill and 30% luck. But when your opponent rolls 6 dice of the same element at once, there's no coming back from that. Not even with Adeptus level skills. So there was no hope for a mere adventurer like me.
Well, it's like 2 or 3 out of 10 people around us play Genshin. I mean, yeah, but it would still be weird if like 9 out of 10 would play Genshin.
I've heard that even the unofficial Genius Invocation tournament is enjoying a huge turnout. Many serious TCG players have registered for both the official and unofficial ones.
Are you sensing a potential market?
As for me, I don't mind trying my hand at the trending games from time to time, though I still prefer chess.
Yep, that sounds more like it.
But when it comes down to it, whatever differences there may be between the various games around, they all share one important thing in common. They bring friends together.
That's a nice way of thinking about games. True. I don't know anyone playing Genshin IRL. Oh, you... Oof, I don't need to look far. I've seen, like, when I'm sitting in... Oh god, how do you call these things? Like, these giant rooms in universities where you can, well, basically listen to the professors doing their stuff. Doesn't take long for me to see a person with either a Genshin background on their laptop or phone, or someone talking about Genshin every once in a while, or someone also talked with me about Genshin because they saw that I had my Discord open and I think we were talking about Nahida back then. So there are a few. Also, a friend of mine played Genshin, another friend of mine introduced me to Genshin. Quite a lot of people played. At least here. I know a few people and I would assume that there are more. More than I think. It's a good game after all. Personally not a big gacha fan, but the game itself, pretty decent. Okay, decent might be a bit of an understatement. It's a pretty damn good game. Although it is not 100% perfect. Like, nothing is. Alright, do we need to sleep? Or did I leave too soon? I think I need to sleep, right? Or is the quest not updated yet and I need to wait from now on? That could be. Either Zuma isn't out yet. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. I guess that's fine. I don't mind. What we can do is check out... Go to Kirara real quick. Guess it's important to me. Tried getting some of my friends into it. One of my friends they tried was too busy. Maybe this vacay. I'm gonna be honest, I think Genshin has a lot of flaws, and one of the flaws is it sucks to start Genshin now. I wouldn't want to... like, if I would recommend the game to a friend right now, they would probably kind of want to share the experiences I have right now. And they would need to go through like ages of quests only to even be able to play with me. It's like so much backlog that they have to go through. And a lot of quests that they just miss and can never get into anymore. It's hard, it's hard. It's the same reason why I never started playing Final Fantasy or something, because I always had friends that played it, but I didn't want to spend like 400 hours in order to get anywhere close to them. Okay. Okay, so you can just do a drive-by with that thing. And jump out. Okay, okay. Sword? Yeah. What does just pressing it do?
Scratch that.
Okay, scratch that.
Express delivery.
Ooh, that seems extraordinarily weak. Or maybe... I don't know, maybe I guess she's the support character. If you can just have a support character do... like, electrify... Check.
Sign here, please. I summon thee.
Then maybe it's stronger?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't know. I just like the cat box. But doesn't seem to be too fast. How long does that last? Got to go. Have fun. Yep, thank you. Was nice having you around.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You can jump, by the way? Oh, wait, can I? Wait, let me check that out. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a lot more useful. Meow. This thing is still cursed. This is very much cursed. Well, I don't mind. But it is cursed. You can't deny that. Alright, so let's go like that. Thank you very much, Kirara. Oh, we got Yoimiya's quest. Do we want to start Yoimiya's quest now? Do we even have a key? That's another question. I do not have a key. I could get the key though. So let's do the dailies real quick so we can unlock the key. And then we can maybe do it. I don't know how long it's gonna go for. Where's the thingy? Oh, yeah, and Sumeru, of course. Alright, let's get that done real quick. I'm not sure how long it is, but depending on if it's way too long, we're gonna split it in two. Just like the trading card thing. I hope it's not gonna be... oh, well, there's a good chance that we can't finish it tomorrow either. I don't like when they release things like that. Even though it makes sense, especially for Genshin.
Sleep at last.
Oopsie. F. Why is the bouncy mushroom not bouncy? Bouncy. Is that an Aranara? Where? Oh, there. Huh, yeah. Oh, the dream nursery. Hahaha. Yeah, I should do that one as well, huh? I did it in an hour? Okay, yeah, then we can do it for sure.
Break a leg! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Was that overkill? I have a slight feeling that might have been a bit overkill. How you doing? Ah, not enough training. My area is too weak. Whatever. Back to Varana I go. Now a friend. I'll see you around. Bye bye. Bloop. And there he goes. Hydroculus inside of the thingy. Wait, do I have that? Do I have that song? I am unsure. Man, I still need to complete that, and I need to complete it urgently. Oh, okay. What notes were? What's the layout for the keyboard? Ah, that's okay. They also kind of took inspiration from Zelda and with those ones, did they not, huh? Really reminiscent of Ocarina of Time with the songs. Oh wait, you have a lot more health than I thought.
My guiding star. And leap. Float him out up.
1 second. Gonna focus on the task in a second. Alright, okay. I don't even need a meat. So, playing Zelda a lot makes you really get into a different behavior. Because I don't need food in Genshin. In Zelda I'm always like, I need more food, I can't heal myself properly. And here like, I have hundreds of pancakes in my pocket. Very different kind of playing. And drop.
Jumpy Dumpty. Shine down. The night is cold.
I don't have healing, now that I think about it.
Your grand finale.
I still need to get Bennett out. I said that 2 hours ago and I still didn't pull him out.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Torn to oblivion.
Alright, one more to go. There, in the middle of nowhere. That was underground, right? Okay. And now let's get Bennett out before I completely forget it again. I think, what did I do to my team? Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
I sure hope so.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
And that thing looks so cool. And scary. But mostly cool. I'm so glad that they managed to finally implement having more of those things with you. It was so annoying.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
What do you mean I'm not welcome here? You guys are intruding. Why are they not affected by Hydro? Not good.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Nope, you won't.
Down. Yeah, the night is cold. Allow me. Stars, shine for me.
Nope, no, he's not dead. There you go. Okay, let's wait this time. Plop that down. Plop that down. Plop that down. Plop that. Okay, now I'm running outside of the circle. Great.
My guiding stars.
Alright. Now we got a key. And while we're at it, let's collect that stuff real quick. And then we can do the Yoimiya quest. Like a... No, that's Noelle. I was about to say like a good maid would. But that's not the right character. Alrighty, Catherine.
Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you. I think you'll need 2 keys. I think 2 keys is only for... Yep. Oh wait, I need to claim this one first. 2 keys is only for hangouts, I think. Yep. The rest of them are unlocked, I think. Yep. I kind of want to do this one, but this requires me to have all the endings. Okay, let's hope we don't run accidentally into the Kamisato Ayato quest, but we'll see. Oh, man, I don't want to leave with the music. Doesn't matter if it's Zelda or other Nintendo games or Genshin or MiHoYo or other MiHoYo games. They are all so godlike with their music and I love it. I'm living for it. And hey, I'm gonna butcher your name, sorry. Shen Ying X, I think. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, mixing Yuping Cheng. Yeah, Yuping Cheng is Yuping Cheng is basically the Koji Kondo of MiHoYo or Hoyo Mix. And they're both such great composers. Also, why are we here? Oh, I think I selected the wrong quest. Yeah. I was about to say, why are we here for the Yoimiya quest? That doesn't seem to make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. Okay, no, the music stopped. That's kind of unfortunate. It doesn't matter where you go. You always have like a really beautiful tune following, no matter where you are. And that's what I love about big cities, where no matter where you go, there's always someone playing music. That's awesome.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Why does he sound as if he's speaking from a toilet or something?
Don't worry, I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country, so we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, come on. It's not like you guys are still the secluded country. It's been 2 years by now. Or, yeah, I think it's been about 2 years.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home?
Yeah.
I just fixed it today, actually.
He's such a mob tier guy. Oh, yeah. Yan face, smug face. I need to save that one. Let me just take a screenshot. There we go. That goes into the Smug Face collection. Alright. I'm trying to learn Genshin by watching game live stream. Good idea. Even though I'm not a native speaker, so maybe not totally recommended. But I also learned a lot of, well, most of the things, most of the English I know I learned from watching YouTube. And it really helps, it really helps. Like, learning your vocabulary is great, but watching people actually use the language and trying to use it yourself works better, works better.
No! I said top, not mop! You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Yeah, it's been a while since we've talked to Yoimiya and her half-deaf dad.
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
You're as peppy as ever, huh?
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
It's been gone for more than a year though. But I get it that you won't instantly rush out and visit another country. Makes sense.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes?
Yeah, but also the people that saves your country.
Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
You're great. You're great at being an embarrassing dad.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
You've done a lot of heroic things yourself. I think, you helped us with a prison break. Like, come on.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
Alright. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
I don't think that's the reason.
Sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Honestly? Awesome. Seriously awesome. That's probably the best kind of mindset that you can have when you really want to see everything. And just go. Go in a direction and see where it takes you. Sure, it's a bit hard to do nowadays with our world being structured as it is. But it's probably the coolest way to actually explore. So, yeah. It's awesome.
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
That's it? No details? Nothing?
She's not going on holidays, Paimon. She's going to travel.
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
Yeah, also meteors and fireworks have a lot of similarities.
I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
Hmm.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Don't say that. If you say that, you're gonna jinx it and Paimon's going to back to smooth brain Paimon, and we don't want that. So don't.
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Well, since you're going out to play regardless, why not make Sumeru your first stop?
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
I think calling it a school is a bit of a weird statement, but yeah, it's also a division of school that specializes in the study of the stars. Yeah, true. True, they could help you. I know a person that I can hook you up with.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
I mean, I don't think so. They have a lot of strange beliefs over there as well, so
We won't
fine.
know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
We got connections.
Well, she does anyway.
True.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
Nah, it's fine. I'll be your guide.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
I can match the characters and names only in Lear because I'm Chinese. I mean, I assumed so. I assumed because of the name. But yeah, it's, do you... Just curious, do you guys in the Chinese version, you have different names for the characters as well, right? So they're gonna be very different most of the time, I feel.
All right, then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
She's absolutely screaming at him.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Especially Japanese names? Really? Okay. Expected them to maybe be a bit closer than especially like Mondstadt with the Western names. Let's teleport. It's a long walk. And yeah, I guess Sumeru is also... I need to look into it. I sometimes just scroll through the Genshin wiki and look at the different names in different languages. And sometimes it's really surprising. Just like in the German version, they translated Sucrose's name, like our good old... Where is she? Character archive. Where is she? Do I have her? I think I... Oh no, I have it now. They translated Sucrose into the absolute translation of sucrose, like the chemical sucrose is Saccharose in German, and they translated that into Saccharose, which makes no sense. But they did that. So it's kind of weird how they translate things sometimes. Alright. Oh, nice! I love it that we get these pictures. They were usually just in the 4-star hangouts, but finally we get some pictures like that as well. You board a passenger ship bound to Port Ormuz, enjoying the lovely ocean views along the way. Yoimiya listens with rapt attention as you tell her about the events following the Vision Hunt decree and your various adventures in Sumeru. The long voyage ends before you know it. She looks so happy.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru?
Yep, it's the country of the greatest song in the game.
That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it?
Semi, yeah.
And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, port almost took my breath away the first time I came here, especially with the music. It's so gorgeous. Ah, welcome to Sumeru.
This place is
great.
awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
That's a good bit further away.
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here?
Well, the city has a way bigger tree.
Even bigger? Oh, I wonder if it's as grand as Sangonomiya Shrine. Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
Yep. How about we walk around here with you a bit?
I'm just
show
worried
you the
that if we don't
port.
get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time.
Don't worry, we have time.
But if you insist, then let's look around.
Where's Yoimiya? Is she not following us? Aw. Oh man, the port is so pretty. Its music stopped playing. Aw.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Did they expand? No, they were also here. Okay, fine.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
They sure are.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Especially for someone who's... I mean it in the best way possible. With a very childlike attitude. It's probably the best thing for her.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two
Of
told me
course.
about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
Yeah, that's why they think they're fairy tales.
Yeah, sorry Yoimiya, but we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
Komihoyo as a music company delayed by games. Not necessarily wrong. But actually what... The truth is probably the opposite. Their music endeavors are probably accelerated by the game being there. Because that is what funds the music after all. And that's the case with a lot of game studios. You can see that with Riot Games, you can see that with MiHoYo, you can see that with Nintendo. They all got a bunch of good music which gets accelerated by the games. And it's great. It's great.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
Alright, how are you gonna carry that?
You're buying that many?
Yep, I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang.
True.
They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters.
She's not wrong. I honestly would also get one. If there was an option, I would get one.
When they brighten up your entire day.
Well, then let me cover some of the cost.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I'll go with this one. I'm not sure which one she takes.
For some reason, Yoimiya?
Yeah. I mean, as close as an Aranara can look.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Yoimiya.
Okay.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good! Wow, great memory! We only talked about R&R that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Well, it was unexpected. Anyways, Mr. Seller guy, can you pick these up for Aramia?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You
You're
all are
welcome.
an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
Sorry, I need to move the camera a bit because I can't see the text that much. Alright, like this.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next
Are
up,
you sure, Paimon?
City.
There's so much more to the port. Seems like selling fireworks makes a bunch of money. Oh yeah, apparently it does. I guess they got a monopoly on the whole market, so it makes sense. Excuse me, Port Ormos. I'm gonna leave you behind and your gorgeous music. Alright, Yoimiya. Look at that tree. The most wheelchair inaccessible place in all of Teyvat. Right in front of your eyes. Also featuring a bunch of great music. Come on, like that. Yeah.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
Yahoo!
Hey, thank you, Shenying. There we go. Thank you for this, for the follow. Sorry, I actually had Chinese in school, like, for 3 years, but my pronunciation sucks.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
Exactly.
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
I don't think so, no.
Paimon doesn't think so?
Something worrying you?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
I mean, you already do stick out a bit, but it's fine.
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work.
And then suddenly the bright and explosively colored Yoimiya walks into the room and catches everyone's attention. Is that what you mean?
Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
Yeah, it will be a bit distracting.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway.
Oh yeah, we can show you that.
As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Really?
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
Well, we'll find you a good tailor later. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
Mia might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Alright. You had Chinese classes at school? Yeah. We had the option to do that from 11th to the 13th grade. Okay. Academia. You mean what? I'm confused what is you mean the academia? The academia is like the school, basically. Oh wait, yeah, we're supposed to go to the academia and not to the super theater, so I think we're gonna teleport up there because it looks as if it's just a very short trip, but walking through Sumeru is hard. Chinese if it's difficult? Oh yeah, it is.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Why don't we look for Lila? Yeah. Lila's probably having a tough time, huh?
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
That's a good excuse.
Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahis.
Alright, I was hoping we could meet Lila.
Looks like you two are in the
Oh.
pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
I mean, Nahida certainly knows, but I feel like we're kind of gonna overwhelm poor Yoimiya if we are introducing the Archon to her.
Why
Well,
are you here?
you're right on cue, that's
I'm
for
here
sure.
to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow.
So you were stalking us.
Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
You tell Nahida about Yoimiya and the meteor shower.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment.
That's unfortunate.
You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
If that were so, Ratapoist would have probably achieved one of the ultimate goals.
According to current Retaliahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If
Well,
we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
I guess there's nothing you can do about it, but she's so excited for this, I don't want to tell her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Yoimiya's always genuine with everybody, and she does her best to protect dreams of children. Just like the time when she hung out with with the kids on the beach and talked to them about the great Mujina yokai. Oh yeah, I remember that. Maybe we shouldn't tell her as well. No, when she's the one who wants something, the fire has to be extinguished like that? No.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Yeah, good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
You speak my words, little Nahida.
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that's what you're trying. That's not really a lie, though. That's manipulation.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Well, thank you so much. I guess we're gonna manipulate her.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
A leaf. Okay, we can do that.
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, we only realized that a bit later, huh? That was weird. That was a really weird encounter.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida!
I think I have no privacy facing Nahida. Yeah, no one has that. There's no point in Lumine thinking silently. Because she can read it. There's nothing that she doesn't know. She's a god of wisdom after all.
I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
I don't know, that just sounds manipulative. Well, I guess complete some challenges and then reap the rewards? Like that?
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
Perfect vantage point and probably when it's happening.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretexts, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard.
Reminds me of the plane of Euthymia, when the stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky. Well, yeah, I guess it's the same attempt, just this time it's fake.
That's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
Oh, then we could make a meteor shower something that is wished by people, or summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
Alright, then we need to find need a certain device to find its location, and just like, so we can do it just like there are towers that require their observational instruments.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food!
Man, that's so manipulative. Alright.
This is shaping up to be the perfect plot!
I mean, it's good intention, but still feels very weird. I don't know.
After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
Well, I'm impressed, Paimon. Your brain always works so well when food is mentioned.
There's nothing wrong with that. You should know Paimon pretty well by now.
I do, that's why I came to that conclusion.
Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Which one do you want more, Yoimiya or the fox? I don't know her name. Do you mean Yaimiko? I don't have any of them, but I would probably prefer Yoimiya. But I'm currently saving everything I have for Charlotte and the next Archon. Alright, where is she? Oh, there she is apparently.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile.
The kids seem to be very different to the ones she knows.
You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you.
Oh no.
Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is?
Oh no, that poor kid. It finally happened. They put a kid in a wheelchair into Sumeru City. Oh, that's cruel. That's so cruel. You can go nowhere in Sumeru City with a wheelchair. You're absolutely screwed.
But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words. But since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Are you sure? Because that's unlikely. Let's face it. It's very unlikely that you can get anywhere with the wheelchair in Sumeru. Just saying. Like, you won't make it up that slope if that's your way. Like, no front, but it's a terrible country for a wheelchair person.
Me too.
Well, yeah, hi.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down.
Yeah, especially
it's
up.
It's hard navigating through them all.
Yeah, did she tell you what's on her mind?
No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
She's probably, well, in a sad way, jealous that she can't do everything they can do.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
Well, she had already relaxed her guard around you, so I don't know, that's kind of your ability.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
Oh yeah,
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Well, not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, meteors... Oh man, I hate that we're lying to her now. Meteor showers appear in response to people's wishes.
They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before.
So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them?
Yes.
In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
That's the biggest lie in my life.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Feeling guilty. I don't know, it just feels really wrong lying to her and making her feel so happy about being able to see it only to let her down in the end. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
Well then, how about a change of scenery? Let's go somewhere that fits the mood better.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
Are you an alien? Oh, please don't. Okay. That's... Anyways. No. Just no. Okay. Where is it? Where are we going? Gandharva? No. Oh, okay. That's a beautiful spot. I wouldn't mind going there. Alright.
Wow, is that what you two were talking about? Amazing. It's huge.
Oh, yeah. At least this one doesn't shoot at you. There are others, that are a bit more aggressive than this one.
Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Alright, were those always here? Man, that thing.
I was wondering, have you seen your brother yet?
Oh.
Yep, but he said that he'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then he left.
I see. It seems he has his own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did he look? Was he doing well? Had he changed in any way?
Well, according to her, nothing's really changed. She's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over.
I
You
hope
are
so.
siblings, after all.
I didn't expect that conversation. Yeah, but that's gonna be complicated. I mean, I'm hoping we can get to an understanding with our sibling, but that would also kind of destroy a lot of relations that we have with a lot of other people here. So I don't know. Maybe it's better if we don't come to an understanding. Yeah, she really cares about us, like not just asking for no reason.
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that.
Trust me, best quest you will ever have for her, or for this, for what exactly? For talking about someone, talking with someone that actually cares about us, possibly.
Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower, so they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper.
So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
It's Yoimiya Act 2. Yeah, chances are we're not gonna get a third act.
Whoa! That many?
So you want to help convey all those wishes?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past.
That's also why people usually make wishes when we launch fireworks. Or at least have hopes.
And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
It's true, yeah.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy.
No, that was pretty much cute.
I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Then have you ever considered that if you can't find it, perhaps it doesn't exist?
Traveler?
Oh, come on.
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case.
We just kind of need to touch the water before we throw her into it.
I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either.
Yep.
I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
Charlotte looks happy.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
We'll need to look for the purest ore in Sumeru.
Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore.
We can go somewhere else to look for it. Where does she want to go?
Why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
Well, that now sounds a bit suspicious, Paimon.
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
She has a point.
That's true.
Let's go! I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
Well, we'll just have to roll with it.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong.
That's what happens when you tell lies.
At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to see the meteor shower, even if it's just imagination.
Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Yep, but that's exactly why I don't like putting up a calculated lie. There's gonna be something unexpected in the end. And that unexpected thing is gonna lead to you telling more lies that are not as well planned. And that will backfire and spiral into a very unhealthy lie. So let's hope it doesn't go too bad. Also, I guess this is a moral lie, or I think you call it white lie. So it's fine, I guess. I still don't like it. I'm a person that likes brutal honesty. Well, Mr. Blacksmith. He briefly explained the purpose of the visit to the blacksmith.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? A pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
Well, do you have any alternatives for us?
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Yep. And at that point, you're not just messing with Yoimiya anymore.
Sorry, Inazuma is pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Using his well-honed skills, the blacksmith does something.
Random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself.
Oh, look at what we're doing. We're ruining this poor man's life. He's gonna put himself to such high stakes because he wants to make her legend work.
If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
And what do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths.
I'm all ears.
All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That sounds something that is a metaphor.
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want.
I like this dude.
But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower.
Oh no.
Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Well, treat it as a fun excursion, Paimon. We're gonna have to figure this out.
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Oh no, please don't tell me she rolled down all of those slopes.
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
You should have... Oh well, no, it's not her fault. But we should have brought her home.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Yoimiya would make for a good therapist, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again.
And she gave up.
She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
It's fine. Avine's safety is more important. I get that.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone. I suggest dropping in on Sadeg.
You should better watch where you're hammering. Just out of your own safety.
He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Not like she could.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Ah, well, okay. Let's get to Sadiq. I'm not sure who that is. I don't think we've ever met them, but, well, we'll see. Like, look at this. That kid can't even go through the city on her own anymore. This is such a bad place for wheelchairs. Can't stress it enough.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
People with the green scars. Well, I mean, what is she supposed to know? Can't just know all the groups here.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Oh, yep.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
Right, there's the one at the gate. They should have seen something. No? How about you?
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right? We'll be going now. Thanks.
Yep, that's what I meant. This is just not a wheelchair place. And now she's off-roading. That's not a good thing. Oh no. That is not good.
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why? Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
We'll try.
We'll be right back.
Okay, there's some sliding things, tracks. Oh my, if she would have gone down here, she would be dead. That is not okay. Oh yeah, she would be dead.
Wheelchair. So the hilly churls took it.
This is so dangerous.
Cold. Mine's a Huh?
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
He returned a wheelchair to Aveen.
Alright, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
Somehow.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's alright. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
Oh.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something.
Oh man.
But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
Paimon is so bad at lying.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened.
We need to arrange something with Nahida.
I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do?
Let her go with it. I think Yoimiya knows how to handle such situations.
Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But
We'll help too. But Yoimiya, I think we might need to talk.
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna spill the beans?
What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Well, do you really believe in Aranara?
Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
So for her, it's just like a drive for her and her wishes. I guess that's how she sees it.
oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't doubt your reasoning. It's just...
What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Yeah, you're a good Nara, Yoimiya. I'll apologize to them later.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
Oh, so you... Okay.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
Wait, you don't have a voice? Okay, let me give a spin. Very unexpected. Lord of Thunder did not say that there would be strange Nara. An Aranara trusts Golden Nara. If that weren't so, I wouldn't have appeared. Well, yeah. Sorry, there were circumstances.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
I remember Nara Aveen and Arashani. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to the young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her.
I understand. Our world is very small, so disappointing. So disappointment is very large.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment.
This is a very grown-up Nara, by the way. Like, the other ones didn't seem as if they could, like, think that much. This one seems very understanding.
But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
It seems that Red Nara has not grown up yet.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I mean, he's not wrong. This is very important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember and they forget much. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think? The warmth in your heart is very pure, and it feels like the sun. I believe you are trustworthy, Nara.
So, that means...
I can bring you all to Arashani. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce the name.
Thank you. Thanks for trusting us.
Well, it's... Arashani is in my forest, anyways. But Nara Aveen is not able... Aveen might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. It's not very complicated or difficult, though. Let me lead the way. Need to go to sleep. It's 1:30 a.m. here. Yep, feel free to go. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a very nice day tomorrow, I guess, in that case.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Nara Aveen has not completely remembered. Memories and dreams are necessary.
Dreams?
Yeah, and she kind of lost those.
But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
And we'll need to get rid of that mindset. Such worries are not needed here. Nara Aveen, you must remember. Dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
My heart?
I led you this far, but now Nara Aveen must find her precious things by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that?
Well, he did what he could.
It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart. Huh?
Are you saying she...
I stood up.
Okay, I mean... I don't want to blame her doctors, but if you make that kid think that they have no chance in ever trying, then of course they're not gonna put all of their power into trying to stand up. That's why you actually... I think I know a person that lost the ability to walk and they went through some sort of therapy that basically, well, was mostly mentally based for them to keep trying and trying. And they certainly failed at doing that for the kid. Ah, damn. Well, see, it's all that it takes.
It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick. Wait, so that means
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, unfortunately. Okay. Well, that's what Yoimiya meant with the sky seems different. Well, okay. I was there thinking that maybe if she can channel her energy, but I guess she could she proved that she can channel her energy, even though it might not lead to instant success. But I guess we're inside of a dream, man.
not our first time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream. Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult. And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
Well, that's the power of a wish, and seems like it was all it took for her to get the motivation again.
Let's catch up with them.
Well, I hope when she wakes up from the dream, that she will realize that she can still try to get that. I hope so, at least.
You're good.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen's toe-to-toe with Yoimiya! I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster.
Oh, yeah.
Training's important too.
Absolutely.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Looks like a star.
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
I feel like they're both pretty captivated by the dream, not gonna lie. It's not just the kid. Yoimiya's also the same for her. I get it. Yeah, that's why the Aranara was so concerned, or well, then not anymore after he found out that she still has like the childlike spirit in her. So she can also kind of experience a dream. Maybe we can fulfill
Wanna
both
keep
their
chasing
wishes.
after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Oh, we have infinite stamina.
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
I mean, we're not really running, but I get the point. Infinite stamina would be great. Just saying, MiHoYo, just saying. This feels so much better than constantly trying to maximize stamina.
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here! They're big enough to lie on!
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh! So it's for jumping? Watch this!
They're having a blast.
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone.
Looks like a seed to me,
I'm
but
so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it. I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
I mean, the stone really does stand out.
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know.
Hmm?
Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Oh.
Earthstone?
Oh, man. I'd almost forgotten about that one.
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Oh. They're just looking at each other, shaking their head. Well,
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
oh, hold on to fairy tales for as long as you can.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Well,
Hey! Well, we have no choice.
I mean, it's a dream. What could go wrong?
We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Probably because we are lacking the childlike, not brain, but the way of thinking. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's been a while, Nara Aveen. It's really been a while, yes?
Arashani?
Oh, why do you look so sad? Oh, Arishani knows you're happy.
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys.
Oh yeah, they sure do.
They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
Well, yeah, maybe. This had been pretty fun, and who knows at this point.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
I hope she won't take it too hard. We'll see. The scene before you is akin to a dream. Before you know, you returned.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani! You're still here!
Arishani wants to say sorry. It's not that Arishani did not want to find Nara. Arishani could not remember the time. Arishani does not dare enter the city. Arishani did not see Nara Aveen. So Arishani thought you had made new friends. This is normal and unavoidable. It's not something to be grieved.
It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
Getting worse and worse. Oh no.
That's how things are.
Oh.
I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
Wait, what? Oh. 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 Are we still in a dream?
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
I have no idea what's going on either, Paimon.
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
I guess?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says.
I feel like we're still in a dream. This can't be it.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
Oh, what a coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nara. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, thinking about it, Yoimiya is very similar to an Aranara, isn't she? Just in the way she treats childs. Most things she's doing is keeping the dreams of them alive. I mean, she is not a magical creature that can make the dreams actually exist and come to life, but I mean, she still keeps the spirit alive. Which I guess makes them kind of similar. The music sounds kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. Okay. That's a bit of a reverse meteor shower. Okay. What? This is... Holy shit. I don't know what this is. They went all out with this, holy.
Just like fireworks.
Wow. Holy crap. Dude, the music. That was not comparable to most things we had before. That was crazy. That is by far one of the best cutscenes connected to a story we had. Holy shit. Oh man, I don't know what it was with the music, but it had such a final theme from like as if this was like a great movie that's coming to an end. This is crazy. I did not expect that. And I dropped some tears. I don't know why. It was just beautiful. Holy. I'm stunned, and I'm looking forward for what they have in store for us. I feel like they put like all of the production value they had for like the next few versions into this. If they keep something like that up, holy crap. We're in for a ride.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
Actually, I have to side with Paimon here fully. This felt like a nice dream that you have as a kid. And it just ended way too soon. Crazy.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks. Ugh, I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Yeah, that was a bit risky, but then again, luckily it was a dream.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
You already knew it was a dream?
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right?
Well, I would feel bad calling it a backup plan because it was the only plan.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Thanks to Nahida. Yeah, she's once again, Nahida is just the absolute goat of an Archon. Perfect.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, a fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves.
I mean, who's to say we've even woken up?
That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
So there's a leaderboard for that. I want to see that.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Oh, yep, that's exactly. Yep. Well, I think she either gets it or, well, nonetheless, it's fine like it is. And I think they're cuter than the carvings.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them.
Okay.
Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
After sending Aveen home, you and Yoimiya spend a few more days in Sumeru. Amurta receives word of Aveen's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. Aveen is now eagerly cooperating with her care team, and she's feeling more cheerful than ever. And sooner or later she's gonna walk again. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that most people that like have something that's not like absolutely
Such
definite.
A nice place. I'll be back for
Sweet.
sure.
Like there are people that are just like there's no way your brain can't connect to your muscles anymore. Obviously they can't walk. But for a lot of people that just lost the ability to walk and barely can walk, I think a lot of them can do it if they put in. I mean I'm no medical expert or something, but I feel like it's a mental thing mostly. And if she's cooperating, I think that will get her to get her somewhere. Because I personally don't know anyone who had like this treatment. Okay, I don't know a lot of people that lost their walking ability, but from all the stories I know and the one experience I know, they all managed to get it back as long as they kept trying. Of course you won't make it if you stop trying, so that's why we had to help her mentally, not physically. And the dream is enough.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry. I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing.
It's true though.
Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this.
An Aranara coffee?
That's right. This is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better.
I'll absolutely treasure it.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed.
I'm gonna be honest, this went far beyond what we were hoping for, so hey, I'm also impressed.
No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Ah, that was awesome. Yoimiya's the friend we all need. No question around it. Oh man. It's crazy good. This one was like I did not expect us going to Sumeru at all. Yeah, to Sumeru at all. So this was awesome. We're gonna place down that Aranara sculpture. That's wrong. And I'm pretty sure that even though Yoimiya knew that we are doing a lot of cool stuff on our journeys, I think she's probably gonna think we know all kinds of weird shit now that she knows that we met fairy tales, spirit ghosts from a forest, and we also defeated a god. Man, Mean is seeing everything. Traveling with her would never get old, that's for sure. Okay, is that something we can only put down inside? Let's see. Ooh, there's the old Arana things. I don't think that's what she gave me. The Dorokos. I don't think those... Yeah, I think those were from the quest. Oh. I think it's indoor furniture. That might be. No, that was an absolute banger of a quest. Where do we put it? Do we put it in our bedroom? Not sure if there's any space. Ornament? Let's put it here. It's gonna remind Lila while she's studying that no matter what, there's always some dream that we can look forward to. And if we try, there will always be a chance for us to make it. And we're gonna consider our sleep quality, but that's a different topic. I'm totally blown away by the quest. I did not expect that at all. That also very much felt like a quest that was saying, hey, keep at it on your new adventure. And I have a feeling that we're gonna go through a lot of hardship. But I didn't expect anything. Well, I'm off. Yep, I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna end it here as well. So, thank you all for, wait, I think I can change it. Oop. Yep, there we go. Thank you all for being here. It was such a wild journey today. Also, such a lovely journey because the trading card thing was super fun. I loved Charlotte. She looks super cool. We're gonna meet her again pretty soon. And what a Yoimiya thing just blew me away. Gonna cry while editing that for sure. Gonna put something in there when I'm gonna start crying again while watching it. But I don't know what it was about it. It's great. Anyway, I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday night or Sunday morning, I guess, in some places. We might see each other tomorrow, and I hope you all have a fantastic time. See you around, and bye-bye.